No! Stay back! Gordon! Ah!
Okay. We are back. We are back with beverage. How's everyone doing today? Lower? Alright, how's that? Is that low enough? I feel like that's a pretty good amount. Like this. Is that preferable? A bit better? Alright, how about that? Yeah, this is perfect actually. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. It is the Friday day where the weekend comes. We're gonna play a new video game today. A brand new release from 2 days ago or something like that. Oops. I'm trying to scroll my chat. Sometimes the auto scrolling in chat, if it's working. Oh my god. I'm not trying to scroll myself, I'm trying to scroll the chat. I don't have my cursor on this. Stop doing that. There we go. Looks like an old game. Yeah, it's a new old game is what it is. A new game that looks old. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Is it like Kingsfield? That is the question. It has King in the title. I've played the demo. I didn't play all of the demo. I played like 30 minutes to an hour of it, and I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. I didn't finish it. No particular reason why I didn't finish the demo, but the game came out suddenly after I played the demo. I didn't realize it was out this soon. And I'm like, yeah, I should just play it after I finish Deus Ex. The game's kind of... I don't know. I see people compare it to Kingsfield. And it's Kingsfield in that it's slow-paced and it's a dungeon crawler. I feel like that's kind of where the comparisons are kind of ending for me. I think it's PlayStation era kind of game, but there are other games, like when I was playing this, there's other games that it's making me think of, basically. It's like a mix of like survival horror, like it's got Silent Hill, Resident Evil-ish kind of stuff in it. It's got dungeon crawler, just in general dungeon crawler kind of feel. It could be Kingsfield, but it could just be honestly any dungeon crawler type of game that you can compare it to. And the combat makes me think of like Condemned. I feel like the combat, like if I was to pick one game what the combat feels like in this game, it's Condemned Criminal Origins, basically. And there's multiple reasons for that. Mostly for how the movement feels, the blocking / parry windowing in the game, window timing in the game, and the enemy behavior feels very Condemned to me. So I only played like 30 minutes of it. I got to like the dungeon basically. I did a little bit of it, and then it was very late, so I got off that night. But I did want to play more of the game, so I've been looking forward to actually coming back to it. So I'm streaming the game that you're going to play. Hee. I have been streaming Deus Ex, which I just finished yesterday. I did my vanilla playthrough of Deus Ex, finished that yesterday. Kind of want to replay Deus Ex with GMDX RSD again, mainly for comparison's sake, but I also remember liking GMDX RSD, so I kind of want to replay it with that at some point, but I'm going to play this game first. I hope you've been doing well. It is Demon King game time. Let's see how well this game will grab on the monitor. Where are you at? Here's the game. Top Hat Studios. This is the Unreal Engine game. I wasn't sure if this game was Unity or it was Unreal. Alright, we're gonna have to do some audio, because the cutscenes in this game are going to ear blast you. Let me know if this is too loud still. I feel like this might be too loud. Let me put it down maybe like a couple more points. It's okay. Whenever we start the game, it's gonna get really loud. Game. Yeah, I have a mind controller. Yeah, it's got a training room. Yeah, there's the cloudness. I unfortunately can't do anything about this. The game uses, I'm pretty sure they're like FMVs or something. And like in a lot of old games, it also comes with the feature of the FMVs having a audio mix that is completely outside of the mix of the game, basically. So I think that's what's happening. This is basically the little tutorial. Basically, I already did this in a demo. I don't know if I have, like, can I just, like, start the game? There should be, like, a door you can just go out. See, he has you go through all the, like... Yeah, you just leave. Okay, cool. Yeah, just start the game. That is really loud. You're getting the raw experience here. I have a solution to this. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but this is what we're going to do. I'm going to Windows mix this. We're going to really crank it down here in the Windows mix, and then I'm going to bring the in-game volume up. That should hopefully balance things out. I got it down by like 75%. Can I go to options? Here we go. We're just going to bring the audio back up to full here. Okay. Now the game audio is pretty decent. Maybe a little bit too loud. I'll bring it down another like 5%. I'll try that. Okay. Yeah, so I skipped the tutorial because it's just, it has you go through the, is it cinematics volume? Is that a, it is. It is its own separate, but it's like, I had the master volume all the way down to like 10 basically, and it's like, I don't know. I'll try my Windows method for now. So what I like about this game is that it's got like an old school interface here. I like this. Is it me, or is the busyness different from the demo? Pumpkin would know this. When we played the demo, it felt like the interface, like this background interface here, it was really, really like busy looking. Like it was very, very like grungy, to where like it kind of made it where the interface didn't really pop as much as it does. I feel like they lowered the grunginess level a little bit. Maybe it's placebo, but I feel like there's a change between this and the demo. So Friday's going pretty good. How are you doing? Let's turn red here. Can I break this? Oh, it's a, maybe it's a heal station or something like that. Just a small shrine. These are your save stations, basically. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the tutorial stuff, it just kind of gives you the basics of, like, combat, basically. This is very much a footing and, like, stamina kind of management game. It's a little bit, like, I guess, has kind of, like, you know, Soul-style kind of, like, stamina management, but it's very, very, very slow and methodical in this game. The movement in this game is very, like I said, it's very condemned. And the visuals of this game are very Silent Hill. If you played Silent Hill 2, you should be having extreme levels of deja vu right now. I've tried, when I was in the demo, I've tried kind of exploring around the forest here. There's nothing really to find out there, unless there's something hidden. But I looked pretty extensively on the demo, I didn't find anything around there. Also, you can jump in this game, which is interesting. I didn't expect jumping to be a mechanic. Also, sprinting does not take stamina, which is also kind of surprising to me. I'm not sure. I haven't really messed around too much with, like, stamina, or sorry, sprinting in combat. This game, I'm not sure if you can really, like, sprint. Now, let's see how loud this is. Not too bad, not too bad. I think our audio mixing technique has worked. This is much more tolerable. Kind of looks like the caves in Thief. Yeah, I can see that. What was that? That thing? It was an enemy. Look at torch. It's like font at the top right looks so like... It's like modern text for like accessibility reasoning. It's like when you play the Quake 2 remaster, by default it has like the accessible text, but then you turn off the accessible text and then you get the the really stylistic like low res font. Kind of wish there was like a low res font option. How far can you see without the torch? Let's it's pretty dark without it. You can kind of see like a silhouette of the environment, but yeah, you can't really see like that well. Even with the torch, it gives you maybe like, I feel like you got like a 3 meter like radius around you. So this game is in 4x3. It's pretty cool. Is this supposed to be water, or is this like quicksand or something? I think it's just grungy water. That's not play. I didn't try. This is not the right way. Okay, yeah, there's the invisible wall. Let's grab the rope. Now that you mentioned Thief, it kind of feels a little bit like... The way that gravity feels in this feels very Thief gravity to me. I feel like I was hearing someone else's footsteps. I wonder if fall damage is a thing. Oh, they got rid of the fake PS1 wobbling, had it very early in development. Oh, like the vertex snapping, where it's like every time like you look around and it has the kind of jittery kind of look to everything. Oh, I can do, okay, I can do sidestep dodges too. Pick up. Shuri Kodama. Don't know what that is. Yeah, I can tell this is Unreal Engine when I am a capsule. See, whenever I go off the ledge here, see how I can start kind of lowering? That is the dreaded hip capsule of Unreal Engine. That is something I wish... I don't know. I wish I had the programming skill to hard code Unreal Engine to not have a hit capsule. I want to be a hitbox. Walk to the cutscene. They look like a PS2 game with disgusting wobbling. And if your graphics are going for like PS1, I feel like it fits more. This game is like... Graphics-wise, this game is kind of like between like PS1 and PS2 looking to me. It's got like the texture fidelity of like PS1, but I feel like the environment's a little... maybe a little too high poly to be PS1. It's kind of between, I feel like. We're here for revenge. Give me some information. I'm gonna walk straight into the Demon King's lair if you want my help. He access room. We must do first. There's 4 towers. Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden. Keeper of that tower. Jordan carries a burden. So basically I feel like it's like there's gonna be like 4 dungeons basically. And you have to kill all the 4 dungeon bosses and then you can fight the Demon King at the end. Wait. Then here's where we can get our which I don't have incense right now. These are your upgrade. You basically can upgrade stamina and health. And then we will do our Silent Hill save. Many retro games, like many retro games, it's loosely trying to mimic a general period, but not perfectly, and exactly mimic a particular style or gen. Yeah, it's like, I feel like there's very few that, like, really, really perfectly get down the style of, like, a particular, like, time period kind of game. Like, they're always, like, a little bit of, you know, there's a little bit of things you can kind of notice that makes you like be able to tell that like it's not exactly like an N64 game or exactly like a PS1 game or whatever. It's very hard, both on like an artistic level and like a technical level, to like be fully like authentic. Basically, there's some people that I think can do it, and I think those like the people that can pull that off are like really really good, especially on a technical level. There's some like I've seen some games where they got like the programmers for it like understand like all the technical things that make things look like it's from that period and pull that off. Those are always like really impressive to me, but it's also I feel like it requires a lot of technical knowledge and skill to be able to pull that off. Okay, I started here. Looking for an item. Pretty sure there's an item that I have not picked up. You can't, it's like a hub or something. I can't attack here. Ah. Yeah, I remember this area in the demo. Yeah. You can miss this weapon. Need the gatehouse once board up the exit. Try the prop the boards have no strength left. Can you remove my katana from the wall? Something's moving upstairs. Need to be quiet. So hungry. Weak, can barely move. Don't know what to do. Venus, there's no hope for me and there's no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. Ugh. Alright, let's equip that. That's a better weapon. So this has got 2 bars of speed. I assume that's better, because it has 2 bars of speed, but it's also like a red color, which makes me think red's bad. Also, weapons have different combos, which is cool. I don't know what these sigils mean here. I assume that's damage, maybe? So you do light. That's like light, 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 light. Just like a 3-hit combo. Heavy. I assume that's putting a bleed on. I assume these are armor. Like these are guard breaking, I think. Like the little shield breaking icon. I don't... This may be his headshot, maybe? It shows a helmet with like projectiles hitting it. I assume it's like headshot. I don't know what F is. Because there's light, light, light. So remember the tutorial didn't tell you like what this is. It just talked about like light with combos and then heavy attacks. There's maybe this is the kick. I don't know. So all this is guard breaking and nothing else. And this one has like less. The broken sword's got less stuff. Oh, I wonder if this is maybe like poison or something. Rusty katana. See, it's got the I don't know. Green skull makes me think it's like poison or something. And see, these have no effects on it. So maybe it's supposed to be like you're giving them tetanus or something. Yeah, being as well not looking at the combo ever. I feel like it's intuitive enough to where you probably don't need to look at it. So I wouldn't say the combat system's like that overly, you know, complex or anything. It's pretty straightforward. Can I not? I feel like I could go upstairs. Maybe not. Pick up anything else? I saw fighting even have little spreadsheets, yeah. climb the ladder? You cannot. This game has crouching too. Low-key disappointed I can't punch this. Feel like some enemies want to sucker punch in frustration. The kick's good, but the punch would have been funnier. Be like Chivalry. You have like the jab. Like a very fast attack interrupt. It's almost got the moveset of like Chivalry, 'cause you got your like light and heavy attacks. You got the kick. Yeah, combos. You don't have a jab. I think there was like an upgrade thing, like a. So there's a shrine over there where you can upgrade. I'm pretty sure there's like an item out here somewhere. I remember in the demo. I'm not sure what these, because I think it's talisman for upgrades. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what this is for. Anything different from what I played last time? Nothing significant so far. That I can tell. Okay, I've already scoured this area. Shrine's over there, like in the swampy area. Is there anything like in here? Check the perimeter out here. So one thing I picked up was like in one of these little window things. Aha, there's something over here. Okay, I think that's the upgrade thing, pretty sure. Here we are. What I would like is more stamina. That'll be a nice little boost. From the little bit I've played, stamina goes so quick in this game. Now, we haven't reached the dungeon yet. To the Resident Evil door. It's Field of the Demon King. There we go. Now we're in the Shadow Tower. Let's do a save. A priest? Empty socket. Some sort of key item for it. I think there's a... yeah, there's text on it. The 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, path 4 show up. I assume this is, like, the spot where, like, the end of the game is going to be or something. It says you gotta basically kill the other 4 kings or whatever. Enemy number 1. Alright, do I have my rusty sword? Yes, I do. Die. Some money. Strange gem. Oh, it smells like a rock. Got our Silent Hill map. Where's strange gem? It's got an indentation. You can also unequip your armor for whatever reason. Maybe you move faster. What the? Die. You're like Resident Evil 4 snaked. Yeah, the green must be poison, because it did like 1 little damage over time. I feel like the music's dynamic. It feels very Silent Hill 1. I like breaking the barrels and stuff. Yeah, it's very, like, forward atmosphere. I don't remember these stairs in the demo. Where the hell? I'm like... oh, okay, I came from there. It's very Silent Hill 1 in atmosphere to me. There's a shrine down here, too. I feel like kicking the boxes feels riskier because I feel like you're more likely to get bit immediately. Because when you kick, you're kind of stuck in place. I don't know if there's any sort of like sneak system. Yeah, thank you for the poly. And with that, I am out of stamina. On the underground map. Die. Off with your head. Oh, I'm at max? Oh, come on. We got max healing items. The head like rolls away. I guess it's gonna encourage me to use them. Now I wish there was like an item box or something. Dedicated to the maiden of the castle. What is that? Talisman. I feel like this is like a spell or something. Wins his A by slamming his fist into the ground. I feel like it's like a spell, consumable or something. The 4 king pillars. Game's pretty open, which is cool because I could go back upstairs. There's like areas I could kind of explore over there. I feel like Kingsfield, it's mostly, I feel like the interface, like this interface here, feels a little bit Kingsfield to me, and like, just the slow dungeon crawl kind of element. It's definitely not Kingsfield in like combat. It's like the combat in the atmosphere is not Kingsfield. Again, I still feel like the combat kind of makes me think of like, it's like somewhere between like Condemned and like Dark Souls, basically. Dirty man. I thought it was toilet paper. Hello, Afro-chan. How you doing? Stupid bug. I think you can combine. I remember doing this in a demo. Yeah, they're disgusting bandages, but you can combine it with sake. Then you make good bandages. Use stop bleeding. Watching alone doesn't feel Kingsfield combat movement-wise. It's more modern first-person shooter-esque. What the hell's that? There we go. Like a little tiny hitbox guy. Need more fodder for the slaughter for Quake 2. Quake 2 deathmatch is really fun. Like these little hanging things. Oh, this is not realistic to the time of PlayStation. They wouldn't have physics like that and back then in those games. I think I just went in a circle. Yeah, I played like 30 minutes of the demo and I liked the little bit I played of it. this area just kind of loops around. Okay, I don't think I've been down here. Ah. Now we've definitely reached the Shadow Tower. What did I just pick up? What the hell was that? Antidote. Okay. Self-explanatory. Those are ambush enemies. Yeah, he's trying to do a little condemned runaway. I actually like that element from Condemned and what this game's like doing, where enemies sometimes like they like retreat and try to like ambush you later. And they do like the kind of like stick around like corners, like an enemy will like hang right at like a corner spot like that and ambush you as you come at the corner. That's very Condemned. Should probably use a healing item. Mushroom. Okay, stamina. Nightmare of Decay on Steam. I feel like the name is really familiar, but I don't know what it is. I actually killed him. Die. There's a Kingsfield death sound. Little tunberries. This cap of 5 sake items is gonna drive me insane. Ginseng tea. What does this do? Refreshing beverage that heals the body. I'm gonna assume it's like the, maybe it's like the dragon egg or whatever from Kingsfield, where it just like fully heals you. Game is, yeah, everything's got the sharpen filter on their textures. So I guess, oh right, I can jump in this game. I keep forgetting that. I'm not limited on the Z-axis. Is this the it's not gonna be a Dark Souls poison swamp right here. Oh, I can't get through it. Okay. Yeah, I'm using a rusty sword too, so we've already got the tetanus going on. I can't actually get up this way. Honestly, bring back the worlds of tetanus, like Killing Floor 1, the original mod version of that game. It's like, what if a zombie outbreak happened in London, and then suddenly the entire world just has like a layer of like rust and grime over everything? I think I can drop down there, but I feel like I'm gonna miss my jump and die. I kind of want to drop down there. Let me go find the shrine. Yeah, this is what happens if you don't do your dishes. if you just like drink a coffee and then you don't take the dish downstairs and you let it sit in your room, in just a few days your whole house will look like this. Alright, I'm just going in circles now, I think. This is the way. There's also stuff up here. Forge? Is there like a blacksmith? Yeah, when you like jump, it really feels like Thief, the jumping. Don't have any new incense. Let's do staggering saves, like in old games. Huh. Some mon. It's like a red hallway there. It's kind of spooky. Now press E to instantly do a kill on the backstab enemy. It doesn't have that. I swear to God, if I play another video game where an enemy has their back turned to you and you're supposed to just crouch, walk up behind them, and then press the context kill button. I'm so sick of games doing that. My figure collection, someone bought a secondhand figure from Ami Ami. It started to grow mold. But I was really confused. People in comments are like, be careful, you need to detail clean everything because mold can spread. Yeah, that's weird. But I can believe it. What probably happened is like they probably had their figures out and it got like a layer of like grime on it and like dust, which is like, you know, dead skin basically. And then there's probably, I don't know, they probably lived in like a pretty like moisture high environment. So I wouldn't be surprised if something like that, like just a combination of that, like caused mold or something. I mean, mold can grow kind of like anywhere where there's like moisture. Ginseng. Yeah, this is the good stuff. I like games where you just walk around dungeons and pick up items and kill stuff. So what was that? A talisman. Helps quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. I feel like that's gonna be like a very specific use. Or maybe it just maybe like de-aggro's enemies or something. Yeah, it's cool that they release this just like straight up, non-early access. Just like, here's a basically finished game. Also, I was reminded of it yesterday, but there's also the Total Chaos remake, which I believe comes out in July. I played the demo to that, and it's excellent. The Doom mod was really good as well, but the remake of it feels really good to play. for the Shadow Tower. Here it is. Alright, let's drop down. Okay. I was kind of expecting fall damage. Yeah, they try to do punches on you. But you can't punch them. You've got a combo going. You can kind of hit stun combo them. If this is a Silent Hill 2 remake, I would have just been like hit like 5 times right there. Because they would have given them super armor when they're doing like an attack like that. Old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Okay. I appreciate that you can, if you got like a combo going, you can just kind of like, you can combo the enemy, basically. Even though they're trying to get a little sneaky hit on you. You're just fast enough, you can just stop them. Okay, shortcut back. So we got like fake walls. Feels intuitive. I like this. Uh-oh. Heavy attack you guys. Now these guys are kind of hard to hit unless you're like stomping them. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed here. Probably gonna need some stamina. What is it? Consumables. Do that. Then I got like Giga poison on me right now. Oh my god, they just keep interrupting. Alright, this is rough. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Does that just load your game, or is it like a respawn? I feel like it just loaded, maybe? I'm not sure. Complete the tutorial. I feel like it's like a respawn, maybe? Do I have maybe an item? I might have an item that like revives you. Because now I'm at 43 health. I was at 50 health after I died. I wonder if it's... Maybe it's like this item? I might have an item that works as like a revive item or something. Kingsfield had an item like that in the first game. I'm not sure if enemies respawn. Okay, this was after I was here. So I do think enemies respawn. Maybe I could use a talisman on those little critters, maybe. I'm trying to think of like... So you can't really hit them with the sword. And if you get like 2 of them on you, they just like hit combo you to death. It's very Silent Hill in its ambience. Kind of have a suspicion that's the revive item. Might as well use his heals since 5 is the cap. Maybe I could lure these things up. Maybe just like a single one. Still follow me? Yes, it is. I think I jump. Jump kick this thing. Huh! Oh, you can. Yeah, air hit me. Yeah, of course you can. Like fighting game uppercut me as I'm like jumping over you. What if you can block their attack? Let me try that. I don't think you can. Strange gem. This is cool. I like this pillar. Yeah, I think we've explored the whole basement now. I feel like these are the most annoying enemies so far. like blood rats. Oh, it's just bleeding out. It's scary. It's very atmospheric. It's not been like scary to me so far, but I'm not really easily scared by games either. Let's go up the Resident Evil stairs. Next to the tea room. The running POV seems kind of realistic. In what sense? So every household contains a Botsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. At the center of the household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. What happens if you don't respect the Botsudan, failing to maintain it, letting it fall into disrepair? That's when you meet the Nuribotoke. Very black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs emerge from the Botsudan to punish ones who defile and neglect it. Here's me, but the Nuribotoke will persist, for what is dead cannot be felled with blade or bow. The only way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoings or repair the Botsudan before you're dragged down into hell. So from now on, you'll think twice before leaving Botsudan open overnight or deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friends soon. ... Maybe that's what says the rage of the Botsudan. So help quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Maybe that's what it's for. Box of bullets. We're gonna get a rifle. Yeah, so far I really like this game. Shake's weight seems like the left and right leg have weight when they touch the ground. Makes sense. It's like where it feels like you're running. You're running, but like it doesn't feel like overly like intrusive when you're running. I don't know. You ever play games and it's like the running's like this, like it's like your eyes don't quite do that in real life. You have like you have like stabilization like in your own like brain basically. Alright, now this is a realistic run animation. Alright, so explore the basement. There's an upstairs too. I'll do this floor first before I go upstairs. So the Botsudan is down here. It kind of reminds me of Kuon as well. Kuon's very like traditional Japanese horror kind of stuff. Yeah, I remember this. This guy's doing the little condemned ambush. I wonder if I can... Yeah, you can see him right there at the corner. Oh, what the? We're getting doubled? Yeah, I need to heal before I just insta-die here. And there should be a guy here too. Yep. Oh, he did a kick. Nice. That's cool. Talisman. It's cool they don't tell you what the talisman is until you like actually look at it. It's one of these. Master Cook's trying to steal my room again. At least my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen. He thinks Son of Fury has to sleep on the second floor. This is my room. It's mine. I won't let anyone else take it. Someone poisons the cast food, then he'll take the blame. Just need to take the pantry key, then he'll get what he deserves. Uh-oh, someone got some poison. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one again. When you sneak up on and do the power hit, they usually like immediately do like a counterattack on you. Alright, you can hide in here. We're gonna have a stalker enemy at some point. Anytime I see any sort of like locker or like door in a game like this and it's like, oh, I can get in it. Alright, I'm dreading what that means. There's this guy here. The blacksmith. You hate these noises for talking in games. I always saw it as like, yeah, it's the Banjo-Kazooie type of talking noises. Yeah, I'd rather it just be like text. Or like, just do text, or like, I like when it's just maybe like, oh my god, these bugs. Yeah, I got one of you. I don't want to do that slash. Oh, stab works, nice. I like when it's like just one, like the Yakuza style, where they just do like one little like bark, basically, where they, I don't know, just be like, huh, whatever they like talk, and then it gives you like a whole paragraph of like text with just one noise, basically. Yes, games in 4x3, which is kind of cool. I'm all right. The combat feels good in this because I don't feel like it's just requiring you like, oh, you have to just play the parry game. It's like it feels more like footing importance more so than just like finding the perfect parry windows all the time. Let me just top my health off. Range is historically more important than this weird parry fetish that we have now. Yeah, a lot of games are like, it's like the color flash parry, where it's like, wait for the red light to pop up and then press the parry button in the exact frame window. It's like a lot of games do that. This is the fungus box. I'm gonna use an item here. Can't burn it. I also have a torch too. Which I don't think I've really been in a super like dark area yet to really need it. Money. I think that's the way to kill him. With that 3-hit combo, do the stab. Weird fungus now, growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly you find it everywhere. So you can see it moving, constantly making that weird sound. Try using water, fire, alcohol, even tried hacking things with an axe. Nothing seems to hurt it. Salt can cause the fungus to shrivel up and die. We don't have any salt. Can't get in the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door down. I hate this place. We have no food left, little to drink. Skin itches constantly. No one's coming to save us. I can't stand anymore. Going to try leave. I don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something out there better than here. And maybe salt. Because, like, it mentioned that the fungus, like, feels like a slug. Slugs have an innate weakness to salt, so maybe that's what you use. See you. There's more fungi. There's like almost always a freaking bug in here. Oh, I didn't want to kick. I want to kick down. We need something salty. Like the little particles around the item pickups. There's something really good in that chest. I feel like we've explored about all we can on this floor now. This is kind of where it was in the demo also. The demo didn't have the basement area. I think it was just this floor, I'm pretty sure. I didn't fully explore it in the demo, but I was kind of around this area here. Something's blocking the door. Jam door, blocked from the other side door. I think we need to go upstairs. Been down there. Where's the save station? Here it is. I haven't found any new incense yet. Alright, let's go up the Resident Evil stairs. And a lot of health. Is it directed like Silent Hill 4 cutscenes also? There's just Silent Hill everywhere. The merchant. Yeah, we're in the Labyrinth. And the tea house sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make that far, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. Ramen? Oh, there's a kappa in there. First floor's old Batsuna. No visit anymore. It's fallen into disrepair. Bring me the statue of Batsuna. I will give you the pantry key. That's what we're looking to expect. I was saying if you mess up the Batsuna and something bad happens. Yes. The merchant. Instance. When burned, it purifies the body of any rot caused by inhabitants in its place. It must be also debuff removal. Lead ball. Hand axe. Having an axe would be pretty cool. I don't know. I think of games as that, like, you could buy something, but I always feel like that you'll just find it, too, if you just play normally. So I'm just gonna save it. Metal disc, gem in the front. It's 4 in total. Princess 2, the one kept above, one D below. And there's other two are spread throughout. Yeah, so I already got 2 of them, I think. Platinum, how's it going? We're playing a pretty cool game today. Sashimi. Ah. That will upgrade. Curious if I upgrade my health, does that heal me? Locked door. Okay, not many options up here, but we know what we have to do. I'm like, I can like drop onto the stairs from like a side angle. Alright, I kind of want to upgrade my stamina more, but I'm very curious if upgrading health like heals me. An In-N-Out burger. Never been to one. Right, let's do health. No, it doesn't heal me. Damn, that sucks. Oh, oh, I see. Place item. Okay, you know which one goes where. I think it did heal me for 5 HP basically, because I was at 25 out of 50. Now I'm at 30 out of 30 or 55. So it proportionally gives you health. I was hoping it would like max my health out. All right, let me grab this thing over here. And then I don't know. We're gonna get stalked if I grab this. Can I like close the door to it? Let's talk about people that like don't. Yeah, I don't think I can close the door. It's literally a file telling you to like close the door. I've heard of In-N-Outs. I've just never been to one because it's in a region I've not been in much of my life. Really on the West Coast. Can I buy one of those? Purifying incense because, I don't know. I don't have one. So I'll just take one. Oh, you can just skip those. That's classic. Go this way, I think. Take a left here. I hear screaming. Seems like the music like randomizes also, which is kind of interesting. Since he's the blacksmith, I wonder if he goes down to the basement after this. He kind of sidesteps some of their attacks. Somewhere around here. Not this way. I feel like it's like one of these rooms. Oh, I see. Kitchen pantry. That's where he was. This room. Your weapons are feeling a little weak. Just bring them to me, I'll fix them right up. For free. All I did was bring me some Shiriko Dama. The small balls found in a human's A. The eyeballs. So take this one in the house. Find me a forge, give it back, and I'll fix your character. A small forge down there. Yep. Yeah, I know how to get in there. There's salt in here. Mushroom pouch. Is that what I hear when you tell me you got off the computer? Yeah. I'm out. Or I'm max on the ginsengs. No, I hate item caps. You can only have 2? Damn. I want to have 50 of them. Collect some salt. Oh, it's these things. Let's use the salt. So I guess I can come back here and replenish the salt. How am I hearing? There's a salt spot in here. Nice. Dowel blade. Let's see how good this is. It's not a weapon. If I could combine with a handle, I could make a complete weapon. Okay. Just got a piece of a weapon. Let's remove this too. Ah. We found the bow and arrow. More ginseng tea? Hope I can get like an inventory upgrade or something. It's only holding 2 of those is pretty rough. A year since the clan Takeda fell, the castle and land city empty, free for us to take, yet we're still stationed here. Why? Lord spends all the time making changes to his place or in his chambers with that boy. If you're one of the other clans, will soon move in, unless someone does something about it. Some more incense. This is 2 items? Second floor key, okay. Shortcut? Hell yeah. A bow, and we got 3 arrows. Or if we can like fix this rusty katana. Yeah, something bad. Mr. X of the game. Also the dead cutscene. I kind of feel like this is Mr. X. I don't think I can kill him. Unless he's just like a boss or something, but the position they set you up at where you can just immediately run away makes me think this is Mr. X. Yeah, he moves pretty slow. And we don't have stamina, really. He'll be a problem if I have to fight something. If sprint doesn't drain stamina, it just like makes your stamina not regenerate, basically. Alright, to the second floor. Water. Oh yeah, I need to drink some water. Yeah, Resident Evil stairs. Got a key to a door up here. I don't know what doors are unlockable and which ones are just like broken locks. Water. I will not remove the water cooldown. Door's locked. Does it automatically use keys? Oh, it says unlocks the door by the Butsudan, but this is the second floor. Die. See, this is what happens when you have the water redeem. Through the wall. Extra ambience. I think that's the Butsudan, probably. Whatever the hell that noise is. So like a tire screech. Yeah, doing some peeling out. Nice, a save station. That's actually a good point. I need to BRB. Be right back. Okay. I am back. And we are at the second floor. I mean, that sounds like the music in Silent Hill 2. When you go to the, it's the room where, you first see Pyramid Head on the other side of the wall. And when you come back to that room, sometimes it has, like, really intense music playing. I ran out of stamina. Die. This door could now be open. Shortcut. I see. He spawns at blood pools. Is that scripted or is it, is that random? Oh, it puts like a little, there's a little debuff. Oh, so here's how we deal with them. We just go in a loop. We just have them follow us, and then I go somewhere else. I hear them spawning here. Die. Yeah, we hear that bell, it means he's spawning around. The fact that he, like, spawns in areas makes me think that he is, like, a Mr. X type of thing, where you just have to avoid him. Pretty sure that's what it is. Does he always spawn here? What if I go this way? Sword on unlock. Yeah, look, this door. Does it just spawn every time? Cures a body of any ailments. Low faultier. Yeah, the game's going pretty good so far. Maybe I should go to the blacksmith. Where's the basement at? Spawning there. I also wonder if you can run past him while he's spawning. blacksmith is going to be at the forge. Yes, he's got a bleed effect on him. I think that's what killed him, was the bleed. And they kind of just fall over like that. They change your name, no longer no longer tied to the underscore. Undead underscore. I like to verbalize in people's usernames, like their like dots or underscores or asterisks and stuff like that. Alright. You fixed my broken katana. Oh yeah, I do have a broken katana. Yeah, would it be better to upgrade the rusty katana or the broken katana? Also, what does improving stuff do? Maybe another katana needs a parts fixtures up. You're showing you bring some rusty old thing which tries to turn out too good. So I guess, like, he could use the rusty katana, but then it might be, like, kind of crappy. What does improving armor do? I'm curious. Costs 2 of these things. Maybe I don't want to improve it, I don't know. I like to hoard my currency. Cause I feel like I'm gonna find another weapon. Like I have that like Giga Blade too that I found that I need the hilt for. Where's the door? Here it is. Alright, like there's some way I can get past this guy up here, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky with his spawning. Fortunately, these corridors are really narrow. Oh, I can run past it. Okay. Stairs up there. That'll be my escape route if he, like, tries to box me in. Oh, I got a door here, too. Yeah, this is so Silent Hill. Yeah, this is gonna be like the Hangman puzzle, I bet. Probably some order here. What do we got? Boris Lansam for an old king, boy's mother, farmer, son of a noble, boy's eyes and mouth, black bloody pits. Mother speaks first. I was awoken in this born. I found my boy like this blade and beaten, eyes and tongue shorn. Looked around, found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer he stole from my boy so he could buy wine. I'd be thinking of Kuon from Software horror game. The some of the stuff in this kind of makes you think of Kuon. Kuon's a game that also sells for like $1,200 on eBay now or some shit like that. The farmer cries out second. Tell you what happened. You should see the kingdom's ravaged. Coffers are reduced. I think capitalized. I feel like this is the very on the nose hint here. Yeah, at that point, it's like I don't know who's gonna buy that. Noble is the third to chime in. Fourth, the crone. Lastly, the blind. Alright, so let's look at all these people. There's a noble. This one doesn't move. Old man. Livestock, so he's like a commoner. There's a boy. Woman. Okay, so woman's first. I think a noble's last. So, woman first. Farmer second. Noble's third. And then a crone. Hell's a crone? Oh no, lastly the blind. Mute. Okay. Boy, his mother, farmer, and the son of a noble. So it's mother, farmer, noble, crone, then the blind mute. Yeah, one of these I can't inspect, like this one, says it doesn't budge. You physically look at them, they all look the same, I think. Oh, their faces are a little different. And this one's the boy. That's the boy there. So, I'm not sure which one the boy is in the... Do Kingsfield have puzzles? Yeah. Not many, but there was some of the games had puzzles. So this is old woman, so that's probably the crone. That's the boy. This old man. This one's a noble. So, and this one doesn't say anything. Okay, so I'm actually not sure because it says the mother's first. But it might just be this, like the boy, because I don't think the boy's on any of the other ones. That was the farmer second. And I think the noble is third. And the crone was fourth. So it doesn't budge. Okay, so maybe more to it than I thought initially. So I wonder if like the way they're facing is important. Assume the boy's supposed to be the blind one. If this one is if I leave the room, will it like reset? It's facing right, so it's facing forward. Yeah, looks like it does reset. There's 4? There's 5 people, isn't there? Because there's boy, mother, farmer, son. No, but then there's also... Unless the crone is just the mother, I guess. So maybe it's goes in order of like mother, then the farmer, then what was it? I think it said it was like third's a noble, and fourth's a crone, should be the mother again, right? Then the boy would be last. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so what's that 5th statue then? Huh. There's no explanation to this one. So now that item down there should be accessible. Hey Machina, how you doing? Oh. We're outside. It's not safe outside. I should use kicks more. I haven't really found too much use out of kicks yet. No ginseng tea. And why do they have to be a max of 2? Locked. I feel like they anticipated players to be getting hit way more. Huh. Strange gem. We got 3 of them. I don't think there's a difficulty option in the game. Ah, cool shortcut. There's always a fear of like soft locking in games. Yeah, you're like overly cautious in Dino Crisis. Go back to like the old hub. Can I go back to the like the cat's like tea house? You mentioned something about a tea house. There's no map of this area. This game has cool vibes. You get to the end and you're like, wait, I could have been using all this. Yeah, it's like you get to the end of the Dino Crisis and then you realize you've been hoarding like so much stuff you didn't need to. Unfortunately, I don't have a map of this area. Maybe there isn't anything here. They do let you come back, though. Sure where it is. Be quicker if I just this one. Instead of running back, just do that. I wonder if you can like kill the Mr. X, but if it just like maybe puts them away temporarily or something. It's very easy to just like move away from them though. I assume if I just go through here and go back, it'll just despawn them. So I don't have to worry about him being actively tracking me. Just quick use a heal. I think 1 uses a healing item. I think 2 is a stamina item. If I walk over that way, it's going to spawn him. So I'll go this way. At the Tower Redemption 3rd floor, they encountered a new creature that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in Chinese medical journal. Long ago, believed to be a fury corrupted by the dark magic's place. Subspecies of tanuki creatures are nocturnal, only feed on fruit or spiders. The one here dealt taste for flesh, have grown larger than the counterparts outside this realm. Experience grown fat and slow from eating many corpses that litter the place. They don't pose much threat unless you encounter a group of them. You come face to face, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set of blades. The only method I've found is to strike them with a fist or a blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method of knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They're very fragile and die easily using this method, but if wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life. So it's best to flee for them quickly. The skull cannot be crushed in time. Okay, we need a hammer. We need a hammer. What the hell's that? It's like a salamander. There's so many healing items. I can't use this. Okay, I think this is the enemy that is impenetrable. What about kicking? Oh, that works. A kick is a blunt weapon. What's this guy doing over here? He's gonna do his little ambush. Oh. Alright, we're doing some wall hacking here, I guess. Do I have any gross bandages? I do. Let's combine these. If I can combine this with, like... We got more wall hack attempts. Just pure chaos in here. This room's cool. Maybe if I had an axe, I could break those boards. Where else can I go? I've been this way. Don't think I've been this way. Oh, there you are. It's the merchant. It's full of twisted things like this game's also secrets and treasure. Examine everything carefully. So that wall scroll, does it feel a little drafty over there? Alright, anything new? Lantern. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's get the lantern. Let's get some arrows. That's just single, like one arrow's 50 gold, damn. Where's the lantern at? Wait. I have an axe. When did I pick up an axe? I don't ever picking one up. It's also got a blunt attack. Oh, I accidentally just bought the axe. Oh my god. Is that really what I just did? I thought I bought the lantern. And I don't have the money for it. Oh, I'll use the axe. It's a blunt weapon. So far I haven't really needed any like brightness. Check this later. I'm gonna go down this hall first. What's the combos on this? The first light is a blunt. Then you got slash of bleeding, armor breaking, headshot damage. Maybe it's like a stab or something on the last one. Pretty sure F must be foot. I think that's what that is. Heavy is armor breaking and bleeding. Then there's heavy into a light as well. Okay, that's the heavy into light. These guys attack fast. Let's get this bandage. So he eats your stamina also. He's a good bandage, not an evil one. I fucking hate these things. Let's use one of these ginsengs. So the heavy is like a slat. It's not an overhead. The light is an overhead. There's no bugs. Keep giving me sake. Nothing to combine it with. That's a spot you can spawn. Oh, and we got the hammer now. And now a double wish. I just kind of didn't really buy the axe, but whatever. So the hammer's gonna be two-handed. It's all blunt. That's interesting. Maybe that's probably a pushback, is my guess. Water. There you go. So you actually generate stamina while you're prepping a heavy attack also. Kind of a waste, but like I want to at least utilize it because I'm probably not going to come back here. Exterior opening over here. Okay, this loops back toward the beginning of the level. don't know if I got any, like... you know, key items or anything. Hey, Malphus, how's it going? It's clearly like an area behind this wall here. Combos on this again. So it's got the triple light and it's got a heavy, basically. Pretty straightforward. It's got a tornado warning. You're good though. Tornadoes are terrifying. I'm glad you're okay. I've done everything I can up here for now. Go back down to the second floor. Water? I think this leads to the exterior, yeah. Question mark is the puzzle room, which I've already done. These rooms are unopenable. Yeah, this game's very much like a dungeon crawler. Let's go back to the first floor. It's gonna spawn the bastard over here, probably. What am I hearing? Get back here. Huh? Hello? There's like 2 hits that like, I feel like I just kind of like swung through them. I feel like I've been everywhere. Oops. Accidentally ate a mushroom. I think there's a ginseng here. Yeah. Like there's like a key I must have missed somewhere. Full of mushroom pouches. Mushroom pouches. Antidote? I can't remember what they are. It's full stamina. Go back to the blacksmith in the basement. He's already spawning. I think of another big manga site that hosts a ton of manga. Is a licensed niche, obscure, etc. are being taken down. I think that sucks. It feels like that these sites, like, they keep getting targeted basically, but it's like, yeah, a lot of the stuff that they're hosting on those sites a lot of times is just not accessible anywhere. So it's kind of like whenever you target like abandonware games that are not being published anymore and nobody has access to them. And yet they get like copyright struck and just taken down. I don't know. I feel like that sucks. This thing hits hard. That's only a katana can fit for a katana. It's for making mochi or crushing the skulls. Enemies. Let's see what happens when I improve it. Oh, it just becomes like a +1. I assume it just does more damage. Yeah, it's got 3-star damage. Yeah, heavy attack. It's pretty powerful. Are you capable of coming over to me? I don't think he can. Oh, you can equip the talisman. How do you use them? T. Oh, I knocked him back. Oh, you can actually, like, he's like fightable. He put some sort of debuff on you. I don't know what this debuff means. Yeah, this thing kind of fucks him up. Okay, he goes like Mr. X down, I think. This dude is literally Mr. X. Definitely not as threatening. Yeah, you can just kind of step around him. And Mr. X has like, yeah, he's got a grab attack, but he also like, he's not just like punches you. Like when you try to walk by him, he just like Magneto like punches you. Where he like just hard aggroes and rotates. So I think this weapon, I can't kick. Oh yeah, I do kick, never mind. I thought it was like just like a push or something. Okay. Not really sure where I haven't been. I feel like I've been kind of everywhere. I think the dots are saves, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I may have missed something on the 3rd floor. There's an exterior on my map. Okay, that goes north. Oh, I don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I tried this. That's what I missed. Because that just looked like a wall to me. I like this area, this is cool. I feel like RE2 hands are gonna like grab me or something. through these like grates. That was something that scared me in the original RE2 is the hands. The remake does not have the hands. Arrows. More arrows. Max arrows? Damn. What's the max? Probably 10. Yep, 10. I knew it. We're back on the first floor. Alright, this is what the bow's for. So dealing with those. Scroll containing inscription one of the great hells. There's thieves, adulterers, those who use vile language, heretics, those who persuade relay women to drink so they may defile them, those who have corrupted women with riches, are the residents of this hell. Ropes thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinners across rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 500 billion yojanas until they finally reach this hell. The wardens then skin the sinner from head to toe before placing their raw bodies on the hot iron ground to roast them. Then they pour molten iron over the sinner. The pain of this is indescribable. It's like a 50-step process there. Yeah, I hear that bastard coming. That's a room. Kicks 2 damage. What's this? I hate, like, I want to kick down, but it does like a forward kick a lot of the times. Is this the handle? Ah, it's an instrument. on the second floor. A little room there. Might be the room that had the hell description. I still haven't found any key items. I got this, like, instrument thing, but I don't think I found where to actually use that yet. Jam door. Gets me the room with the instrument. So yeah, this way is just a little basement room. Kind of looks like text there, but I don't think that's what that is. Okay, let me check. All right, yeah, 1 second. Okay, there's the first one. Is there supposed to be a second thing? That's it, okay. Let me just get back. There we go. Just a couple items here. So I got some sort of musical instrument here that is damaged. I wonder if the blacksmith can fix it. Curious about that. I can't really think of what else to do. His hammer just kind of just brute forces through everyone. Oh, I bet this is the answer to which tablets to put where. Stands in the north was black armor, so that'd be black on the top, white on the left, red on the bottom, blue on the right. Hello, Jolly. How you doing? Yeah, peace spawning. Yeah, and here's like, yeah, the solution's like right here. I think you get like one free dodge, and then it starts to cost stamina. That's what a little like timer is. I think he's fighting the guy down there. Okay, so you can't fix the instrument, it seems like. Haven't got any keys still. Where else can I go? It's like 3 exterior, 4 exterior. It's just on the 4th floor, or the 3rd floor. Interesting. Been on that one. So I went out there one point. I don't think I've tried any. I don't know. I feel like the 3rd floor is still not fully explored. Where's this way? Yeah, I feel like we're missing some, like, other doors. I feel like it's on this floor. Let's try going south. I feel like that'll be this way, maybe? No, that's north. So there's an exterior all the way at the end. Here's one turn there. I think that goes that way. That'll lead to exterior there. I think let's actually test. No, we're going this way. So there is an exterior this way. It's locked though. Okay, here's the wall hack attempt. Water. That looks like it's connecting to this hall, which I don't think we can get into there yet still. They gave me a ton of arrows at one point too, which makes me think they want you to use them on something. I think this, yeah. It's the jam door here, and that also leads to an exterior. This is a boarded door here, that's right there. And then there's question mark room here. Buffering. Ah, I don't think I ever interacted with this. Ah. There we go. Back to the outside. Die. Nice timing. Game's going pretty good so far. I like this game. Yeah, so it seems like there's like a parry attack, like when you block and then you immediately attack, he does like a push attack. did. Yeah, he's coming. Here. Yeah, that's that like condemned kind of thing. Like this makes me think of condemned with like the enemies like kind of fighting each other. Just their general behavior as well. Here's where this is leading to. I don't want to go back because I don't feel like I explored all the way. I was getting kind of boxed in. Oh, he's immediately spawning? That's cool. Got a bleed on me. Put like a fast one on me too. There we go. Nothing there. I have not tried Butcher's Creek. I watched a little bit of Hunker play it though. Yeah, from what I saw, it looked very condemned. Several entrances. Another ginseng. Okay, another shortcut to the third floor. I see where I am. Too many ginsengs around. This is my last salt. Oh, there's the hilt. Hey, Gareth. Thank you for the sub. I can now make what I suspect to be like a great sword or something. This feels like a boss or something to me. No problem, Machi. Take care. Yeah, this has got to be a boss. dash and attack. Get this bleed off me. Heavy hit does so much damage. Ow. Might die from this bleed if I don't get it off right now. Boss number 1. I think there's like 4. He just ran away. Armor key. Wooden coin red. Here. Oh, new armor. Ritual incense. There's no bugs in here. Forgot you made a copy and forget to drink it? Damn. Alright, this is why I didn't want to like upgrade my armor. I assume it's just better. They don't tell you stats in this game though. There's the last gem. Oh. Just drink a ginseng tea because you can only carry 2. I've done that where I've made like iced coffee or iced teas, and then I start working and I just focus so hard on working that I forget that I even like made a drink, and so just all the ice melts in it. It actually changes our model too. That's cool. level up. More stamina, please. Stamina is so tight in this game. There's another ginseng there. Wish I could get a like inventory upgrade. Twofer. Back here. Where are you running? Remember which... That's not the way down. Is this the third floor? Yeah, it is. I want to find the cat. Maybe the cat's still around. So I want to buy the lantern. Oh, they're gone. They used to be in here. Downstairs this way. Run past you. Bonk him with the hammer. To the basement. I want to make this gray sword thing. He's like trying to stomp the boss. Swung over his head. Make a cool weapon now. Oh, you just combine it. I thought you need to take it to him. Great Dow. A sword comes from a land in the west. Many a man and their horse have been cleaved in two by this blade. In that case, I'll just maybe use it as is. It's got better stamina, a little less damage than the hammer. It's got a bleed, bleed. FL. Is that like a combo from a kick? I wonder if it's like parry attacks. I like the text on the sword. That feels pretty good. Stamina recharges so slowly. 1, 2, 3. That's a cool combo. I'll try it out a little bit. I want to fix my katana, but I don't want to use the rusty one. Like if you stand in his presence too long, I feel like it's kind of like a Dark Souls curse, where like something really bad happens. All right, it is black top, white left, red bottom, blue right. There's a shrine upstairs. I'll just go to the next shrine and save there. Oh, you can slide. That's so cool. I've never done that. Slice the cloth. Now let me just right here real quick. I must just do the puzzle with these dudes in the way. Wood coin. That's the second coin. I like that he spawns like right here where I need to like do the puzzle. Alright. Do blacktop. I think it was colors. Actually, I already forgot what it was. I think it's this one. Yeah, black top, white left, red bottom, blue right. Okay. I like this tree. What's that? Something evil in there. Alright, we'll do a ranged fight. Hold still. Why'd my arrow hit that? Oh, because we can't actually shoot through the wall here. I see. Another second floor entrance? Die. These guys are very aggressive. Can't go that way. The fall would kill me. Interesting. What room is that below here? I think it's like the dining room. Feels very Resident Evil with the pushing the statue. I hear that bastard spawning already. Homie. Love that. These. Whatever. Kind of didn't want to use it, but I don't like leaving them around to not be utilized either. This is where the statue fell. Oh. Did it go down to the basement? Now loading. Oh, this doesn't take so long to load. Spear? Oh, hell yeah. Simple looking Nagatinan Naganada. Sometimes it's all you need. / pierce / blunt. Oh yeah, this has got range. It's got crazy range. Hey Gons, how's it going? This is the way to go now. I think we've done everything in these buildings. I assume we're gonna go to like another tower. Tea house. This must be the shop. Bathhouse courtyard. I don't know if that's the tea house. Picked up a Tonto? What is that? It's a weapon. Short single-edged dagger. Excellent choice for seppuku. Good for soduku. It's gonna be a fast weapon, probably. It says hybrid. / pierce, pierce, pierce. Castle corridor. This is not the tea house. Call me. This is a new game. It's kind of Kingsfield-ish in that it's like a dungeon crawl type of game. It feels like a cross of like Silent Hill with like Condemned kind of style melee combat. And I feel like, yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, like Condemned combat, but a little bit of like Dark Souls, kind of like stamina management, I would say. It's pretty cool so far. Bathhouse holding area. Okay, these all go to the castle corridor. Condemned's pretty rough. Like the I feel like the windows in that game, like the timings are pretty tight in that game. Reanimate bones to stalk the earth, seeking in all those clothed in flesh. Rather large amount of them congregating in this place. It's like victims of the previous owner. No flesh, cut organs. or organs of the pierce. The only weapons that would be used against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones, breaking the magics to hold them together. Some of their bones rattling the targets will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There's no reason to encounter one. I only advise to get away from them as soon as possible, unless you become one of them. Well, I do have a great hammer. Tower of Crushing Assembly, because they want you to use crushing weapons. We got a map here now. This is not the bathhouse, or the tea house, or whatever we're looking for. Bullet. I'm out of space for that. I'll probably use the hammer on the way back here. Maybe the greatsword would be good too, I'm not sure. It's like the atmosphere and environments in this are very, very Silent Hill. The combat feels like Condemned with like Dark Souls stamina management. That's a bigger centipede. This is the bathhouse. Spear would be really good for the centipedes. Oh, it's opening us. So I think we have access to the different towers now. Game's really opening up. Interesting. Shoot, I don't like to have... I have all these different directions I can go now. Go gym wheel. It's probably a key item. It's probably going to be another one of those, like, you need 4 keys to open the boss room or something. The Crushing Assembly. Center's tied to a large rock. Another large rock's placed above them. Rock slowly lowered, crushing the center until they, unable to die, they feel everything. Sometimes the center find themselves in the forest of trees or branches or sword blades. Look to the top of the trees to see the one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. When they reach the top, the lover would not be there. But on the ground, they climb back down, and this repeats over and over. Classic pain loop. Mainly want to find the tea house. What the? Just want to be outside the door. I've got no stamina. The swings are so slow. This is not the crushing head enemy. Play this Wolfenstein IdTech 1.1 games from Japan. I don't think I have. Not familiar with any Wolfenstein engine games from Japan. Maybe the bathhouse is this way. Map there. Not looking for the bathhouse, I'm looking for the tea house. Maybe there is no tea house here. Unless this is the tea house. Let's go through the Silent Hill 4 hole. Oh. Yeah, of course the hole in the ground would be the freaking tea house. Matcha powder. That's how you make a matcha tea. Does this heal me? Nice. I feel refreshed. Matcha. Gourd full of matcha. I can refill this at a tea house. Tea house. Thank you for the follow. I already figured that out. Alright, what can I buy? Oh, here's a real katana. Gun. So if I get this royal katana, then maybe I can fix my normal katana. I accidentally bought the axe. This is another spear. Let's buy that, and let's buy the lantern. Oh, the blacksmith's here now. I was like ready to run back. Make a gooder katana. Crucidium blade improved. Trusty katana restored to its former glory. Infused with the royal katana, blade feels much stronger. Yeah, looks like the rusty has like 0 damage. This one has a 2-bar stamina. I think it's the same combo. Maybe it's like really good now. I assume if you use the rusty katana, it would just be like, it would be like better than using a rusty katana and the broken one, but it would probably be kind of bad like later game. Oh, that's the training area. I recognize. Nice. I like items hidden in areas like that. It's fun to be perceptive. Look. More hidden money. Cool. I wonder what matcha powder does if you're like taking it with you. Give me more stamina. It's like in Dark Souls, like Souls-like game. I think you need stamina. You need a lot of stamina. At least early on, I like to get points in endurance. Till I get a bit of like comfortable amount of stamina, and then I'll like start doing other stats basically. But I like to pad out with like a little bit of stamina at first. Let's do the, because that's the crushing place. Let's go to the bathhouse place first. Now we have good katana. We'll try out the good katana. Yeah, I would recommend this game. This game's cool. That's the crushing side. If we go the other way, I think it's the bathhouse. Here we are. It's the Akaname. Normally harmless, very disgusting. Here they use their long tongues as a weapon. Laws of filth. Yeah, they poison you. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things. Okay, so they're just saying don't even bother fighting them. Nothing about any weaknesses or anything. It seems like a pretty strong enemy. I had to do a lot of damage before it died. Something in the water. There's probably some way I can drain it. I have too many antidotes. Is that an item there? Mr. X is still pursuing us. I was hoping to be done with him. Box of bullets. I'm full on bullets. Item cap really is very low. Carry like 5 bullets. Talisman. Keep forgetting to use talismans. Oh, it's like a heal. Is this the first entrance I came in through? I'm officially an influencer. No. Don't call me an influencer. That's the worst thing you could call someone. One who influences others. Oh, they shoot stuff at you. Okay, sword's pretty good on them. I think this sword just has really good stats, though, or something. I feel like this will be important later. This room just seems significant. I like the 3-hit combo on the sword. It's got the stab. The stab's got reach. It says bleed on this attack. Also the heavy. I want to use this weapon just to try it out. This game Goog. Yeah, I like this game. Sneak attack. comboed, get comboed. Die. Yes, this game isn't 4x3. Oh, Mr. X is here. Let's run away, and there's a monster in front of me. Oh, there's several monsters. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past you guys. I don't need to fight you. Oh, I got centipedes too. Don't shoot shit at me. I'm going through the door. There's too many enemies in that room. I don't feel like fighting all those. Mushroom. Yeah, the reach is really bad on this thing. Kind of cool weapon, but I don't like the bad reach. Notice a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. House is a new Peppo. Disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. Usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to battle one, find any blunt weapons that simply bounce off of its fat body. To harm a creature, you'll need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Despite its disgusting odor, instead if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting, but there's no need for that gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. Yeah, this is our puzzle stuff. I can see that the color code is already there. Pretty sure I picked up a yellow one of these. Yellow gem. This probably drains all those pools. It sounds like the footsteps are behind me. We're gonna get ambushed immediately. Nope. There's a basic enemy. Get comboed. What's that? Mushroom pouch. Safe music. So I still have my weapon, so I don't think it's fully a safe zone. We're in entrance to the second floor. Not done exploring though. Bleed out. Oh, there's another katana in there. This is probably where all the water drains too, whenever you do the pumps. I must get in here. Can't push it from this angle. Oh. I probably have to get on the other side and do it. This weapon's cool. But spears are even cooler. He's glitching out. Yeah, it's a skeleton. I think this is where the water drained. Oh, you actually can see the color of the associated pump. So that one's red over there, and there's an item down in there. In that case, let's go to the second floor now. Two entrances. Do this one. Those rat things. Who's screaming? Lucky. That probably is just another entrance to this room. I can just wrap back around to outside. The only weapon I've upgraded is the hammer. I'm curious how much it's going to hold up in this level, so I'm going to try it. Hammer really just obliterates your stamina. It's very fun to bonk. I think these are literally the enemies that need to be blunt killed. That was good timing. That's a Mr. X spawn there. And that is an enemy that I don't feel like dealing with right now. So you can have the spear. Oh, yeah, I have the lantern now. Nice. Which enemy's out of Morrowind? The little like centipede thing. Kind of looks like the what they call like the scribs or something. The scripts. It's like the little like centipede thing. I'm surrounded here. Yeah, time for work. Good luck at work. Oh, it's her. Crawl through the pole drains, travel through this tower. That should be the tea house. Oh, we got the homeward bone now. Ooh. Wonder if it's a endless usable. I feel like it's gonna be a one use. I don't know. We'll use a ginseng. So I can pick that up. Go back to the hammer. I don't know why I kind of expected this game to be like super short. Like I thought it was gonna be like the first like area I was in, and then that would be like the whole game. Like I kind of felt like it was gonna be like a proof of concept game. Damn, that hits hard. Package is hidden in a small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. Ah, already got that. That's a little dagger I got. Gotta head out. Okay. Yeah, I like this game a lot so far. Good luck on your collab. What channel are you gonna be on? I might raid you soon, because I haven't eaten anything today. I'm getting pretty hungry. So yeah, I like methodical combat. And it doesn't feel overly restricted. Like I like that you can play pretty aggressively on these enemies. You don't get too punished for it. Got another upgrade. Do a health. Flesh room. Another ginseng here. This room feels like it's important for later. Maybe make a mental note of this area. Some of my hits of this thing feel like it just slings through them. Very strange. Get over here. Brown wheel. Not sure which one that drains. It's probably this one. Might be somewhere in the bathhouse. Oh, I think this actually probably helps, you know. I'm in here, so it's probably this pull, and this pull. Oh yeah, you can actually, yeah, see like yellow, green. That's really useful, actually. So there's one here, one there, one there. And the yellow ones are these two. Cool. Oh, it seems like you can only drain one at a time. Oh my god, there's so many of these enemies in here. Oh, he got friendly fired. Ha ha ha. Wait for my stamina regen. Alright, let's go. That's actually dropped an item. Tunnel. Interesting. Takes me here. One hit. Damn. I wish I had as like a stamina regen stat. So consumables, here we are. Oh, I think because I have max bandages. Oh my god. Here, I'll just drink a sake then. Huh? I healed. What healing item did it use? Oh, use my matcha. Oh, is this like a Estus flask type system? Gourd full of matcha, I can refill this at a tea house. I think it's... Yeah. I think these are like healing items that you can just go back to the tea house and replenish. Okay. Hell of no interval. Those committed to 5 crimes denied the law of karma, being delight of the Haya doctrine committed the 4 cardinal sins of overseeing alms without making any returns are doomed to this hell. Torrents of hell are so severe and so evil, I cannot write them down. Get out of here. Yep, you're Mr. X. Counterattack hits pretty hard. It's not a dead end here. It kind of looks like a dead end here. Needs to be repaired urgently. Mari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it's the rocket wheel. Without it, we cannot drain a ward's private pool. If we can fix where he needs the pool, we'll be alright, but if not, ... Oh, this is the shortcut, I think. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can't come through here. Alright. Shortcut unlocked. I'm already starting to have a guess as to how this kind of draining system is going to be set up. Yeah, always just out of reach. It tells you which item you use when you heal also. That's useful. Wheel inner. I think the kick with the attack follow-up combo works pretty well with this weapon. I get that drag double hit. I think I have another wheel I can use. Yeah, I think this is probably the rusted one. rust on the red one? Let me check that. No, it's more like a dark color. This one. Oh, it's missing the outer piece. Actually can't use it yet. I don't think I ever checked here. Where am I right now? I'm in this room. Let's go down there and see if there's anything in that room. These enemies just keep respawning every time I come in here. This one's drained. Anything in here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, my kick didn't do anything. Okay, let's go to the tea house. Okay, beverage time. 1. 2. Some hot water. And mortar and pestle. Sounds like brushing your teeth. And now I have matcha. Nice. Oh, this is upgrade stuff. Yeah, I want that. Some money for upgrades. Costs 3 to upgrade this weapon more. Like this Crysthinium blade would actually be like one of the best weapons. Hammer's very fun though, so I'll upgrade it more. Cleaning supplies. When you need clean, please bring it to me. I assume there's probably gonna be some weapon I'll find. It's like it'll be too dirty to like use. Cool. Alright. Let me see. What is this collab that Pumpkin is in? Where's she at? I don't think I'm ready to raid her. I'm getting pretty hungry. Ah, it's the Resident Evil Director's Cut. Okay, that's where she's at. Hee hee hee. Don't think they're online yet, though. Yeah, I don't think they're online yet. Okay, I don't know when they're gonna be on. So we'll just raid someone else in the meantime. I am too hungry to go on. All I've had is beef jerky and some nuts. And, freeze-dried cranberries. I need some real food. Alright, we'll do an upgrade. It's more stamina. We're at 50 now. Nice. Save the game. And I think this was a really good first impression of the game. It's a bit more extensive, actually, than I expected. I like this game a lot. It's a little bit of Silent Hill. It's a little bit of Condemned. A little bit of Kingsfield, Shadow Tower type of stuff. It's cool. The urge to consume is too great. Yeah, I'm too hungry. It's time to read. I would wait, maybe play a little longer. Wait for the Pumpkin stream to go live, but I'm too hungry. Alright. If I'm not back before Thursday, I might play more of the game over the weekend, so I might stream it over the weekend, maybe, depending on how things go. If not, I'll be back Thursday next week. We'll play more Maze of Demons. Good game so far. I recommend it. Alright, we'll raid. It was Undead Sloth. Now they're now Faultier VT. Faultier. Instead of Undead _ Sloth. Alright. Hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you all later. Thanks for stopping by. Good night.